what's going on, guys? See Boiler Red Machine. Welcome back to another MLB Show 26 Road Show Career Series for Case McGee, episode 25. If you guys haven't yet, subscribe to the channels, follow, if you guys like. And also, if you guys haven't yet, check out the other games in Case McGee's archive. Reason why last episode on Twitch was 23, guys, because I decided to put the postseason for 2028 in its own video. So, yeah. There's turn on the volume here. So yeah, guys, I did say in the last video I was gonna finish April. Well, I was doing Diamond Dynasty, trying to get my cards and stuff. The video ended. So I'm gonna try to finish in April and head into May and finish May as well. So but yeah, guys, you guys have seen in the last video, we got traded to the Cubbies after playing 6 games with Cleveland. So far we have 25 games played, 10 home runs, we lead the National League. We're 89 overall. Durability is maxed out. For the 2 people who are watching, what's going on?
Casey McGee getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field.
Time to stretch out the hamstrings, boy.
It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming
so
away next.
Machine nominated against the Cardinals.
So up next, Casey McGee.
Case McGee at Busch Stadium. I think he's hit a home run here. Last time he came here, he struggled.
That one foul.
So see how well he does against
McGee, the former rookie of the
Cardinals
year, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one close, ruled a ball. And
former AL MVP, former AL Rookie of the Year, former AL Silver Slugger.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Former Guardian. I might be gone.
Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Now we're going for that McDouble.
Relay throw. Safe at second.
There we go.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Yeah, Casey.
1 out. Runner at second.
Pause to get the screenshot here. See if I think about different thumbnails and stuff. Like I said, some Donnie, what the hell? Yeah, Robin. I was when I played it.
Man at second. He's trying for third.
Never was the fan of it, to be honest with you.
There's one.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled
Also,
over on it. Exactly.
I just can't forget to thank the bus driver.
Swanson digs in.
Like he'll shoot me.
Bounced up the middle. Weatherholt sends it to first, and that is that.
The Cardinals
Now the
got it.
Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. This is
Cardinals
Cubs
won their
baseball on the show,
City
Chicago.
Connected jerseys.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder, Casey McGee.
Come on, McGee. I know you weigh 270 pounds now, but you can hit some bombs.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an
So,
you better be ready to
Joey was watching, and after I had, after I made it to the postseason and lost, he went on a eating spree of honey buns and stuff like that because he was depressed he didn't make it to the World Series. It's the best overall team. And the depression came out more where they only signed for a one-year contract. It's $100K. And he was forced to sign a 3-year deal. So he grew out his hair. I struck out. He grew out his hair and he gained a lot of weight.
No score.
I think he lost 6 pounds already.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder, Casey McGee.
Ripped to short.
Right to the shortstop.
Now 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Go ahead, run on base. J.J. Weatherholt. Next up for the Cardinals. And a base hit right there. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Safe! And the go-ahead runs at third.
I got him third safely.
Now the number 2 hitter, Casey McGee. 1 for 3. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Former team 1-0 against Baltimore.
Foul ball there. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
That's a strikeout.
So 2 down.
Not looking even.
Mervis. Next up for the Cardinals. The Cards down to their final strike. Swing and a bouncer. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs take game 1 of the series on the road. McGee with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
I don't know, they just beat the Padres 30 minutes ago.
Casey McGee now at the plate.
It's McGee batting a .298, so he's definitely been striking out a lot.
And it's fouled away. McGee, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Next offering is fouled back. Just getting started here in St. Louis. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Come on, McGee, get another home run in St. Louis.
Got him. 2 away.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Runner takes off for third. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in.
0-for-1 strikeout.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Double.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
So up next for Chicago, Michael Busch. The 0-2. Runner breaks for third. Pitch kicks away. And on the stolen base, he goes down to third. Fourth inning underway, no score. Into the outfield, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. You kind of roll.
Five nothing down. Damn.
That one ripped but foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Oh, 2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Cubs 5 and the Cardinals nothing. It's an NL ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Braden Montgomery. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced.
I haven't hit a home run in a couple series.
Going to knock him off his stride too much.
So we can get one here.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Grounder to the first baseman.
First and second.
Another
No
out
outs. Casey McGee, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 4 with a double.
Here he has 21 RBIs this season.
That one fouled hard the other way. Next offering is fouled back.
Donnie, what overall with your character? 6-2.
2.
No, that's out.
Damn.
Swings and misses. Struck him
Nice.
out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Baez. Lynch is just 1 strike away. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He's got it. Ball game. And
He did a little dolphin dive in the
streak to 5 in a row.
over there.
McGee didn't do a whole lot in the win. 1 hit, but 3
No home run in this
strikeouts on the
series
day.
yet.
Oh, Boog, not great, not
One more
terrible,
game
just
against,
kind of an average
our
game.
rivals.
Still, always good to get a team win.
You have a 4-game hitting streak though, batting at .294.
And now the right fielder, Casey McGee. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
Come on, McGee.
In the air, right field, Taylor coming on.
That's a fly out.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
McGee digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds.
Hit a
Let's see
home
if
run
this
for a
turns into
token.
gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me.
Swing.
He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Oh, that ball
Here's a
finds
center.
its way to the outfield.
Center
A
hit.
base hit. In comes the run from second.
Should
Now
be
the
an
throw
RBI.
comes in. Runner holds it
There we
third.
go, RBI
His
single like
confidence
a
level
Pringle.
is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Like a bush on the
Lefty out of
at
the
bat,
stretch.
so you get a
Runners at
bushy
first and
bomb.
third. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
It's Carson Kelly.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throw, save.
Stolen
That's
base.
the stolen base.
Well, a high throw just adds a fraction.
Tanner
of a
Ed
second
already
from
joined the
catching
10 for
ball
10
to put
club.
the tag down on the
10 home
runner.
runs, 10
Hard to say for sure if a good throw
10
gets in, but as soon as
home
that one took
runs
off
and
from the
10
catcher's
stolen
hand,
bases.
there wasn't much of a chance.
Joined the
Two outs and a
40-40
runner at
club
third.
last year.
We're here in the top half of inning
Joined
number
the
3.
50-50 this year.
That one hammered left field, carrying well into the bullpen and gone.
You guys see my videos last year? Oh, there's a home run right there.
Carson Kelly takes him deep. Third home run of the season, and they add on.
Hello?
It's 5-0.
Oh. Have you guys seen my videos from last year? Case McGee had a struggling time getting stolen bases just 2 months.
For the hitter to do damage.
Now you got a lot
It's a
early
pretty good
off.
sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Another at bat, 5-0.
You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Quan gets his lead at first with nobody out. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Oh, this
I
guy's
will
been
say he
pretty
struck
much an
out a lot
out-and-out so far
early
this weekend. Very
this
little
season,
in
like
the way
last
of
year as
impacting
well.
his bats and quality at
You already
bats, and
struck
let alone
out like
contact.
over 410
That's the
times
6th time they've
already.
set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and
Usually with
very
power
high.
hitters like him usually strike out a lot. It's probably a good chunk of
And there's a base hit to right
42%
field. And
strikeouts
that'll bring the
already.
tying run to the plate.
It's just the beginning of this season. It'll probably get better. What's up, John?
Stepping in now, down one, tying run in scoring position, and a hitter who's not shy about the spotlight.
Almost came
Yeah,
back
you've
now,
punched in these spots
6-5.
before. His dugout wouldn't mind seeing a big swing of the bat here, Boog.
On Case McGee.
First pitch swinging.
Yeah, got me some dough.
And foul ball.
Yeah. Gets me all the time. What are you talking about, man?
So the tying run at second. And a swing and a miss.
Hey,
Beat
now.
with a fastball.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was
Checked
set up
out.
for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Taylor Walls.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
I've heard sayings about it. Yeah, it's like
Looking to lift
it's like
ball
the
in
south
air
side
in
of
the spot.
Chicago-ish.
Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
This one in the air right field. Makes the grab on the run. Runners tagging from second and third. Runner from third in to score.
they had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
McGee steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to get a big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
And a foul ball.
Wow.
Phillips. He's kind of a
She really said
prototypical
that, though.
bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts.
Oh,
In a
okay.
tough spot like
That's
this,
6'7".
that is a big-time benefit.
was tattoos.
Strike two.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode.
Nice grab. The feed for one. The double play ends it right here. McGee played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win. Singled and knocked in a run.
I got it out there. Cardinals with 11-5.
Necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
And when I come out there, I guess we have to go to Maryville sometime, buddy. Is it like run down and stuff, like graffiti everywhere and stuff, or? It says like San Francisco. That's not good. Do they refuse going there or no? Wow. That's crazy. Take it on Cincinnati Reds.
Casey McGee, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect.
So I don't know if you watch my
certainly
Casey
play a key
McGee
role in
videos,
this
John,
one.
but he's in his 4th season now.
It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago
Get traded
Cubs.
to the Cubbies.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. McGee steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment.
He gained a lot of weight last season, after last season, because he lost the postseason really early.
Brings to the table right here.
Got swept by the A's, so he... Yeah, I made him like the... I made him fat, with the most amount of weight possible.
Ground ball could be two. The throw to second. How about that double play?
He lost 6 pounds.
Double play. That was the thing.
But you won the AL MVP though.
One down. Next to hit, Brandon Nimmo.
So far his first season as a Cubs, he's hit 10 home runs. Played 6 games with the Guardians, got forcibly traded because they didn't like the contract they gave him.
Run to the plate.
The game.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms.
Ooh, the ivy's trying to grow a little bit. Oh, it's gone. Go Cubs, go, whack.
On its way, out of here. His 11th of the year.
Number 11 right there.
Pair on the board. It's 4-0.
2 more feet, it'll be 420.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Next for Cincinnati, Colton Cowser.
I don't know how good it is. For nothing covers.
0-2 now. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Rounds up, though.
McGee starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on. Not maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner.
Oh, that
when
hurts.
you've got momentum, you ride it.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Cubs digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking.
A little better,
Base hits
yeah.
on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Still like
Steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The first baseman,
Bye.
Michael.
First and second, 2 outs. McGee getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game.
2 on base, 5-0 Cubbies.
Ball.
Get on Painter Scout in the 7th inning. Ball, get another bomb.
That is the inning.
Ah, damn it.
Cubs strand a couple. Here's Brandon
Up
Nimmo.
next in Cincinnati, the right fielder, Brandon
Stewart, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Doing the zoomies.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled over to Swanson. That finishes the
And
innings
Cubs
action.
get the W against the Reds
McGee
again.
had a great showing in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish.
Nothing.
Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Wait, who?
So 2 down, in now for the Reds, Sal Stewart.
I was about to make a dirty joke, but I forgot I'm twitching right now. I should probably not say it.
And that keeps the inning alive.
No, I'm not going to.
Casey McGee, the next cover hit, went deep in the ball game last night.
Ooh, Andrew Abbott, I think that's the son of the guy that had his arm amputated, or hand amputated, and he still pitched.
The former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the 2nd out. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Reds.
Surprised he didn't snap a bat over his hat like Bo Jackson for a second. Chuck at someone. He was pissed after that strikeout.
2-2 on the way. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And a good start to the inning.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands.
Sorrows came out yesterday for PlayStation.
Those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Sorrows.
Up next for the Cubs.
McGee, an
Yeah.
all-star a season ago. 24 years old. He's a former
Well,
American
as
League
well.
MVP. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Strike 2. McGee not happy about that
that's
called strike. Here's the
box.
challenge. And the
I just
strike
looked
call
at
will
it and let it go in.
Still
Like,
one
damn it.
challenge left for them. The Cubs still looking for their first hit in this one. High fly ball, right field.
It's a
Kenson
fly out.
should have this one. 2 down. And first offering is fouled off. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. offering his foul back.
All right, Donald.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Ooh, another strikeout.
Bottom 9, and they've got a
Strikes
chance
out
to
a
walk
lot
off
this
in
season as
tie
well.
game. Now it's the right fielder.
He's got that swing to him.
McGee. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a drive.
Oh, that's gone. Dead center.
On its way.
Cup home.
Game.
Go Cubs, go. Whack! Yeah, touch them all, boy. 456 feet away. They don't have Corey Perry anymore.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing.
Oh, the
you dream
walk-off
about
home run,
growing up.
too.
You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You
Yeah,
come through
look
with
at
the big
that. Even I think Anaheim's
He
gonna
was
win it.
living a childhood moment
I really-
right there. Nice
Like,
swing at
he's
the
on
bat.
like on
Nice
the
win for the
Ducks.
team.
He's on Flyers. No, he got traded 2 years ago. Yeah. I don't like Pittsburgh, would I? Yeah, I like Backlund. So I'll say I like Pittsburgh for him. He's on. I will say he is in my top 50. Not gonna say I hate the guy. Not gonna say I'm a fan of the team. But yeah, I've been a fan of him.
Casey McGee delivered.
I think the team I hate the most
Magic last game came through in the biggest
all
moment
time
for his team. All eyes on the promising prospect again today.
Yeah.
Okay, all set to go. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate.
I would do that. You might call me a creep and hang up.
Here comes the 0-1.
That way Ovechkin's better.
And
He
that's
broke the
base hit.
goal record. What do you do?
So a runner aboard
Sit
to
there
start
and
the
eat
inning.
Cheetos and watched.
Batting second, the left fielder.
And up next for Chicago, Casey
Case McGee was 12 home runs this season. Batting 288 currently.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Struggled in the Cardinals series, but he's thriving at home against the Reds.
And a foul ball. McGee went deep in his most recent game.
He did last year when he was playing for Cleveland.
The 1-1.
He is again here.
Ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well.
That might be another
And that one
bomb
is
right
down
there.
into the bleachers.
Let's go, 407 feet.
That's his third home run of the series. And it ties it up. It's 2-2. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude's
Tied
on
up the
fire,
game.
Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't
McGee
come
hit
around
another
too often.
bomb.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news.
Goes
from
rotation
around
on the rolls, a 134 ERA, 37 strikeouts in the last 8 starts. Pretty good. Reds are winning 4-3 in the third inning.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just Pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Fastball is outside. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I hear a
Really
cat in the
tight
background.
bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands
No,
tight to the
water,
body to
no.
get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But he had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
What?
And it's second.
I hate cats. What are you talking about?
In the air, right field. McGee
Okay.
on his way over. He's there. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
No.
De La Cruz
No.
headed for the plate. There's the tag. They get him.
I checked him out and he got
Exciting to see a play
ran
at
the
plate.
home and he
Tries to
got
score
out.
with 2
Let's
outs,
go.
but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run.
No outs.
Up next
Runner on
for the
second.
Cubs, the right fielder, Casey McGee.
And fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether he
Ooh,
can
broke the
score
back.
on that base hit.
In plenty of time at first.
How
And
fat.
that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely
He's
sawed him
fat.
off. Bat
He hit the
explodes.
ball, he broke the
And
bat.
then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Bat chunks went everywhere. I almost hit the pitcher right in the back, I feel like.
All right, we go to
You still want Minnesota to win the Stanley Cup? Done.
top half of inning number 6. In now for the Reds, Colton Cowser. The 2-2.
I think that was the second career time ever broke a bat in
That's a base
this
hit.
game.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Off throw.
Up next to Cincinnati, the catcher.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
McGee stepping in now. It's clutch time.
McGee.
Go ahead run sitting out there
Tied
begging to be
game.
driven in.
Yeah, it sounds
I'm
easier
tired.
said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tied at 4. Here's a high chopper. Move it. Tosses across the first, and
That's
one
a
away
weak
in the bottom of
grounder.
the 7th. McGee stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Foul ball there.
No.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
What?
So a 2-out knock,
homeboy
and that
auto?
puts the winning run on first. And now the batter is Carson
Another
Kelly.
hit.
Step off throw to first.
Oh, he got the baseball and he lost it.
If you're a base runner,
Makes
you
one
gotta
steal
stay
a bit-
dialed in
a
here.
bag
Look
now.
for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the go. In the air on the infield.
It's 3 outs.
And that's the inning. Cubs leave 1. Score remains tied at 4.
Who was?
On to extra innings. Now it's
Oh, I think he got traded during the deadline.
It's amazing we get a chance to talk To a lot of opposing
It
managers.
was
This
not far after
scares
the
managers on the other team as much as anyone.
Olympic break or something like that.
With the other more recognizable.
McGee hustling after it. Dives, but it's off his glove.
What was that?
And that's a leadoff double. Marte on his horse around third.
He fell, he
Score.
didn't get it.
The Reds have the lead. It's 5-4.
Yeah, I blame Bobby. That was your fault, man.
Steps to the
Almost had the
dish in a
baseball.
big spot.
Cotton.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that'll do it.
6-4 Reds. Late in the game, they're plugging no one in here.
Stephen Kwan, the next Cub to hit.
I'm in the.
Whitlock.
If I can get a hit, I can go in the box again.
Got him, and that's the ball game. McGee, certainly not the reason they lost this game.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift
We
it to a
lost.
win,
Nice
he really
fault.
made an impact. Great job in this one.
McGee stepping in now. Tough matchup
boss
here when you're
challenge.
facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Not
Forget
Chad
the
Burns,
scouting
Chase
report.
Burns.
You just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Hunter Green. This game against the Reds here.
Foul ball. McGee launched a homer in his most recent game.
At 3 home runs against the Reds in this series, including a walk-off,
That one a triple digits.
including breaking a bat. Yeah, Cubbies are in 4th place, 3.5 games back.
Cut on and miss.
Awesome
Struck
Reds.
him out. And there are 2 outs.
And
Took
I
the
swung
on
and
that
missed, struck
fastball
him
right
out.
there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Owen.
Hit hard but foul
Yeah.
to the left.
Yeah. You gotta bend someone over and you gotta yell right there, right behind them where all the rebel
Comes out and
bases.
misses. That's a strikeout. That's the first splitter we've seen today.
I think you can, but you might have to get a fake beard though.
Start of the 4th. In now for the Reds, Brandon Nimmo. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an
2-2
answer
tie in
for
the
just
5th.
about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
That's gone.
Ripped right field.
Go
That's
Cubs,
back
go
there. That
Whack.
one way back, and it's gone.
442 feet, Ryan
A
the
3-run
staircase
shot.
back
That's
there.
his 4th home run of the series, and it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 5-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity,
You want the
it's gonna hit
added
him really
moves or
hard
the
as it
added
did
moves?
right there.
Wait, someone actually caught the baseball?
And they've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
That smash towards center. And that's a base hit.
That's
so
another
a
hit.
board to start the inning.
Got the 4 Cubbies. 6-7.
Here's a big power threat. Michael Bush.
Oh, Michael Bush get a bushy bomb.
Quick move to first. McGee back in on a dive. First offering. Runner goes. Puts a bunt down. throws to first in time. One away, bottom of the sixth. Man at second with one away. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. There's a 1-1. He's trying for third. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Clemens. Tag save. He goes to the swim.
Yeah, I got in there safely.
And they're
It's a
pulling
swim move.
away up by 7 now.
And the pitcher, or that pitcher, the first baseman could have got me out easily. So it was the catcher, but no. Oh, damn. Screenshot that. That's how you slide on the catcher's DMs. And now Casey McGee's not gay.
The next Cub to hit. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Another hit.
Throw back in quickly.
Go.
First and second now with nobody out. So
Casey McGee's on fire in this game.
And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus
Pitches
on
are
the mound
loaded
right there.
now.
Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carson Kelly. 0-1 now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Canzone under it. Brings it in. And there's one away. Now it's going to be a double play with 2 runners standing.
You just told me the tag and then
Assuming,
didn't get it.
not
What?
double plays or 6-4-3s or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination
Oh, the fine
of
one?
good defense and poor.
So 2 down. Here's the third base.
How many of those you get? 1 or
Marte.
2? Or hope we get it.
In the air, right field.
That match he had against the News was awesome, though.
Take the finale
There we
here.
go.
They win the series 3-1.
That when he went into his house.
McGee had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a
Yeah.
homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time.
He used to live in
because he was
LA,
just
then
incredible in
Ohio,
this
now
one.
he lives in
looked like
Arizona.
a threat every time he came up.
I'm pretty sure he makes a lot of money. Just depends. There's like some people on the roster that only make like less than 200K. Sometimes too. It's a lot. Yeah. We beat the Reds 3 games out of 4. And we take out Pittsburgh. We got Dodgers after that, then the Rockies. I'll change his bat, I think. Taking on the Pirates. Wore those blue uniforms that they wore every Friday. Some light blue uniforms. Hell yeah. Okay, McGee back over 300 batting average.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central.
John's favorite player besides Kerry Dixon Sutter.
John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Casey McGee riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a...
So 2 down. Now here is
start that
Burleson.
hitting streak. Oh, dude, I forgot. Yeah, that came out today, and Topps Baseball Definitive series came out. If you don't know what the definitive is, you get like 5 cards per box, but it's like $1,000.
That's the key.
Every card has like an autograph and a relic inside it.
McGee digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, but he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Kick it on, Bubba Chandler.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Now the
team leader in RBIs by 30.
He swings and fouls one off.
He's going after starting 6 games with the Guardians.
Stays alive.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And the 0-2. Got him. 2 away now.
That slider bearing in.
Who's ever watching next couple of videos, you'll be on the Cubs. You'll be on the Cubs till 2031 at least.
Perfectly
So your contract was in.
The 0-2. And that one hammered. McGee flying after this one. Hauls it in for the out.
There you go.
And there's 1 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Cubs.
2 on, 2 outs.
2-0 Cubbies in the 5th. 2 on base.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball.
This video on YouTube, guys, will be uploaded on Thursday.
That one ripped, but foul.
Live, and also if you guys are new with these videos, just watch this right now. Check out episode 1 for 24 on YouTube, archived and on a playlist.
Fights that one away in the count.
Probably over 2 days of game time, probably. Those videos. Usually an average video is like 2 or 3 hours long. You usually go through a full month in the season unless something happens or at the end of the stream.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. McGee blocks in.
If you guys like these videos, make sure to subscribe and turn notification buttons.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe
Here's my other video also on Twitch as well.
Sold it really well with the arm speed.
Oh, the really early swing. I don't know why I did that with the changeup there.
More on plane than what he was anticipating.
Oh, that's gone. It's a laser too. Come on. Right off the board, then it just bounces back.
Home run number 15 on the
404
year.
feet.
And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip.
15 on the season.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Where are the rubble bases?
Up next for the Pirates, Jared Triolo.
Joe, when are you watching that movie on? Still on Paramount or is it on Max?
Down to their final strike. Popped in the air. Left field.
Oh, is it on Prime now?
He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the series opener.
I guess they probably took it off Paramount then.
McGee extended the hitting streak in this one. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
That's true.
Strong individual day.
Well, if I don't have the servers to watch it on, I always have my Blu-ray for it.
Good about.
Love that movie, man. It's a classic in 2012.
McGee, currently on a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, I was supposed to end back out. The club has changed uniforms. That's alright.
Getting ready to hit.
In IRL, Cubbies only wear these jerseys on Fridays. I guess we're one on Saturdays here too. Alright.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Sharp grounder down center.
So they get a man aboard with a
Base
one-out
hit from
single.
McGee again.
All over that one.
Single
right
like a
there.
Pringle.
And now let's see if they force some action.
He's
with
touching
good
his
wheels on
jelly
the bases.
rolls. Look at the pitcher now.
Here's a big power threat. Michael Bush. Runner on the move. Murphy tries to block it, but it gets away. And now a man in the scoring
Ooh, wild
position.
pitch.
Pretty
That's a
impressive
stolen
from the
base.
three-hole hitter. Picks up the single.
Well,
big swipe second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to
fat
show
guy
up
can
on the
run,
slugging percentage
guys.
very much, but it works the same way.
Runner on the go again. That one lifted to left. Raymond has a beat on it. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. He's trying for third. Now a pop-up on the infield. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1.
Oh.
McGee steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap.
I did
One
not win
back
4-0
can tip the
this
scale.
year.
Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third.
Oh, John, I don't know if you've been to your GameStop, man, but I've been seeing videos of people finding laptops from there.
That one carrying. Out of here.
That's another home run right there,
His
402
16th
feet.
homer of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-2. And just like that, his home
Also
run
even
streak
seen
is up
a
to
super
6.
factor pulled the other
He's an
day.
absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Like, another funny part of that movie, Jet, where the fake Aladdin has all these women come to his hotel room and he milks one of them.
The tag.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And a foul ball. McGee, the former rookie
Akron has
of the
a
year,
Mass Effect going,
24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss.
Still a lot
and that's
buggy.
strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep in there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss.
What was it?
And that's 4 strikeouts. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs.
What level are you at right now?
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
So 2 down, Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit.
All right. Oh, okay. I've seen people have that
The 2-2.
problem.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having.
I'm actually gonna
lately,
play
I'm sure
that
he's feeling
game
some
on
relief.
stream
Willingness to
sometime.
drive that pitch the
I might
opposite
start
way.
off
Didn't
with the
get
first
jumping,
Mass
didn't try to
Effect.
pull the ball. He let it get deep,
As
took
well.
the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
On my
for a
old
base
account,
hit.
yes. All 3. I played a little bit of Andromeda.
And that one
Never
ripped
finished
to
Andromeda,
left. That is the inning.
but I finished all 3 of them by old
This one
account.
pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. It's the McGee steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Gotcha.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
Yeah, don't for sure. I also have the remastered collection, which I haven't played yet.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't
Reason
be
why I thought about
surprised
going
if
through
he pops
originals,
another
so that I
one
can get
here.
the old achievements again.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too
Yeah.
much on that.
Oh, that's my
Man
ankle.
at first.
That's a bad strikeout, by the
Now,
way.
Jonathan
How's
Long.
your day going, too?
Montgomery is just 1 strike away. That one is absolutely belted, and it's into
Nice.
the gap. Here
Showing
comes
some
Kelly.
baseball currently.
Relay throw home. The tag, and he's safe. 8-6 now.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI.
B.J. Murray Jr., the next to hit.
B.J. Murray Jr. I forget what team
And
he
the
was on
2-2.
originally.
Lined into right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates even this series up at a game apiece. McGee, certainly not the reason they lost this game.
McGee
Can't say
almost
enough
has
about
20
what he
home
did
runs
for
this
him in
season.
one. They
It's
lost,
2 teams.
but it was in spite
he
of
played
his
for.
huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
That strikeout total is still pretty high. So? Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. After I'm done... After I'm done with the stream, I'll check out the video, buddy. But, yeah, I might actually do some Mass Effect soon.
Here at the friendly confines,
thought
Wrigley
of
Field,
mine for a
the
while.
show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago Cubs. First and second,
It's
no
on now.
outs. Alec Burleson and a dangerous
John does
hitter
like your
coming to
music,
the
though.
plate.
You love Johnny's music when he sings?
Right side. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Now,
That was
we'll see
a
if looking at the
way,
third there
way
pays
bad
off
throw
for
right
him. He didn't
there.
have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
McGee in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
You get 12 foulers, huh?
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now, going for three. The relay, and he's out easily.
Oh, trying to go for a triple.
Started. Now the third baseman, Nick York. And a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really
Good bet
good
from
about
McGee.
what you did at the plate.
And
You
the
trusted your
306, I
hands,
think.
you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
For OPS versus Pirates, 957.
Ripped on the ground to second.
Just second baseman.
In plenty of time to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the sixth inning, Casey McGee getting ready to hit.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's the 0-2.
He's gonna foul everything in his puff. Damn.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
The 0-2.
Good eye there.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. One up, one down.
Back in the right field, let's fly out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
McGee digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah,
That was like,
doesn't need to do too much.
back
Just
together.
find some green grass.
2 on, 2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul
I believe
ball.
it. Actually, one time he said that was in his
The
fridge.
0-2.
In front of the homeless colors.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Pirates trying to keep this a 2-2 game here at the bottom of the 7th. Out towards right center field. Cruz on the move. And that will end the inning. But there is
That's another fly out.
1 out. Runner at second. Stephen Kwan will hit next.
Good chance I might actually get one more hit left in the game. We're tied 2-2 here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz settles underneath it. 2 down. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Can we get a walk-off home run here?
Greg Adams done for the afternoon.
We did earlier in this
The new pitcher
video.
in the game, Jose Quijada, on for his 20th appearance of the year. Number 51 digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well.
That just happened. Let's go. That's a walk-off. Walk off McGee.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a
second walk-off with the Cubs, and it ends up being home runs.
Nice win for the team.
Some walk-off magic for sure.
With a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
And your final
go Cubs,
4-2.
go. Whack.
The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
All right, now we go to LA, take on the Dodgers. Right back, I gotta take a piss. Right back, guys. I'm back. Oh Oh, my ankles. Well, someone could guess we get to a 90. I'll save that. First time Case McGee going to the Dodgers. Dodger Stadium. Field into 64. Clutch. Let's go with clutch. He's gonna get close to 64. He's gonna swipe on Tinder. What's his phone?
Casey McGee, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one?
14, the last game
It's
against
the Chicago Cubs taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next.
Dodgers are 23 and 10 this season.
Casey McGee, the next Cub to hit. McGee launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
With Glasnow pitching today, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a 6'8" flamethrower, and that's not a comfortable experience for any lineup.
And foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
At about front for strike 3.
It struck out the
Nasty pitch right
now.
there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh boy!
Welcome back. And
P.
coming off
Alonso
a
on the
series where
Dodgers.
The pitching was outstanding. We take a look at
6-0 Dodgers in the fourth down.
McGee in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Tap foul at the plate. McGee, an all-star.
Against McGee's Dodgers debut in his fourth
Can't forget to mention
season.
he's a former MVP.
Definitely not memorable so
Here
far.
comes 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases
What
way
happened?
out of the zone. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Struck out swing again.
That completes
A
the
run.
strikeout, and that'll do it.
And he's out.
One down. Mookie digs in here.
Well, you're talking about like quality. You're talking about your like.
And there's a hit.
You have it at 720p or 1080.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And up next for Chicago.
Actually, yeah, I usually have mine at 720.
4 for 3 in this one.
I don't have like the best internet in the world.
Fought off foul. Now the 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
Well, that's a fly out.
And that'll do it. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Cubs 4. You're watching Cubs baseball on the show Chicago.
Just playing some baseball.
So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Jonathan Long. And there's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down.
Kevin Alcantara, the next Cub to hit.
That's how it done.
Ground ball right side. Polanco. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take this series.
And Dodgers won that first game.
McGee had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Oh, damn. Phillies or Blue Jays? Oh, damn. Wait, someone stole it?
Now it's the right fielder, Casey McGee.
Casey McGee.
That one in triple digits.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration.
Someone stole a card in a card shop. I don't know where it was at.
Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Comes up empty.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 2 now. Popped up. Donovan under it.
It's a pop out. Oh, damn.
1 down.
Casey McGee's old them jelly rolls.
1 down. Ramon Laureano steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The 1-2.
You playing Call of Duty country?
He's got it. And that quickly 2 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time.
Oh, nice.
As that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
I think I only per stage 1 tonight. Call it quits. Phone number.
Lifted in the air out to
A long time ago, though.
Laureano on his way over. And there are 2 down.
That's another fly out.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands.
So far, guys, Casey McGee is not doing good in Dodger Stadium.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game. A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a
There you go. There's a hit.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead in the game. That could be a deciding run.
Tapped softly on the ground. To Betts at second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. 1 down. Laureano comes up to hit. 1-2 now. And that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Chop to third. Donovan takes it to the base for the force out. They miss it.
Damn.
It's Kyle Tucker.
Stretch out the hamstrings, boy.
The tying run at the plate. Here's a rocket to right field.
I say that when he stretches out in the outfield. I'm like, yeah. Stretch out them hamstrings, boy.
Save.
Play them jelly rolls. Get that fly out.
big at bat now as the polar bear Pete Alonso steps
Illinois.
in. Tying run at the plate.
Near Chicago,
On the ground,
yeah.
right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. He beats the throw, and he's on at first.
Expensive.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
Low end, pretty much. I live in a small town, but next to Chicago.
Locks in, ducks on the
Like an hour
pound,
away.
and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog. The only thing missing
The whole
is
state of
movie
Illinois is pretty
soundtrack.
expensive.
Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
Can't get
Oh, one off the
score
third
run.
baseman's glove,
Around
and there's another
third.
hit.
And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Yeah, big
Pulls
boy,
into
get that
second. That's
double.
an RBI double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up,
Check
gets in a
your
scoring position. Now,
upload speed.
there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position.
If it's
No
lower
outs.
than 15, there
Michael
might
Bush.
be some connection problems.
Bounced in, he breaks for third. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that
Oh,
ball's
okay.
gotten
No,
away
because
from
you were
the
talking
catcher,
about the
and you can
revolutionary
make it
stream. I'm like, huh.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly.
Another
And
run.
it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. Now the
Four?
third baseman, Brendan Donovan.
The third baseman,
Now,
Brendan.
Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Up the middle. That's a base hit. That scores. It's an RBI
Dodgers
single,
get another
and
run.
now they trail by 1. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box.
God, I might have to give myself some more covers.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. Ball game. Walk off grand
I
slam.
did Robin and come on. Ohtani got a walk off. Damn. 2-5 in that game though. One more game against the Dodgers. First time being at Dodger Stadium, no home runs yet. I blame Donnie.
And up next for Chicago, Casey McGee.
McGee.
That one fouled off.
What kind? Like regular?
Underway, crowd getting settled
Yeah, I'll
here at
take that.
Dodger Stadium. Way out front for strike 2.
Katy Perry.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's
That
one
was a
down.
miserable strikeout there, Casey McGee. Come on.
So 2 down. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now.
Tucker.
Yeah, what?
In the air, right field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Up next to the Cubs, the right fielder,
Oh, he just
Casey.
let that ball drop and get for a ground double. Yeah.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball.
Slugging at
Instead of just
648 in
contacting balls on the
2029.
ground, he gets swings and misses.
Comes up
Man.
empty.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. He
I
beats
wonder
it
why.
safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run.
Hey,
Ripping one into the gap
sometimes.
or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
I don't know, man. That was a nice base hit, though. I thought it was killed the pitcher.
One down. And next for the Cubs.
Have you played baseball recently?
Quick toss to first. And he's back in on a dive.
Gotcha.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Pulls it down, and there are two away.
He really doubled it off.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom of the inning. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
So far, it says I had 13 unique viewers on the stream, guys, so far today. Thank you guys for watching so far. Oh. Ow.
And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Guess we get getting down and dirty, stealing bases. Two nothing Cubbies in the fifth.
Swing and a ground ball.
Come on,
He
D.
takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Liner, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So up now for Chicago, Casey McGee.
1 for 3, a single and an RBI. 3-0 Cubbies in the seventh inning.
And first offering is fouled off.
Looking to knock off another home run off his bucket list in new stadium.
Rips that one to right. And that is that.
It's a fly.
Cubs leave one, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth.
Gotcha, you're watching the NHL playoffs, your NBA.
Will Smith. The tying run at the plate.
I gotcha.
Liner, and this one looks like trouble. One runs
The Cavs.
Alonso is waved home.
Yeah, I hope they did too. I was actually watching a Cavs game from 2007 earlier.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run
Saw it on
isn't a
Peacock.
decider, tying the
Just
game
wanted
or
to
putting your team ahead.
watch
So
some classic games he put on there.
as to why they sent him, but ultimately a great play, and this is
I think it was like that one game where LeBron almost scored like 60 points. Or something like that. Against the Pistons. They don't want the overtime, and I think they won in overtime. Towards the end, they passed out, so. New pack. Duplicate. That's a gold duplicate right there. Let's go. Everything I can actually sell to get subs. Cubs and Guardians. I'm off record. I only hit 9 home runs in April. 1.1 WAR. That was elite. Got walked none times. 21 RBIs. Slugging up 538 was a 277 average. That's fire. This ain't gonna get me to a 90. Contact versus righties, that's gonna give me to a 90. Here we go. 9 more levels, we're max ranked. First time going to Coors Field against the Rockies. Last time I took on the Rockies, I hit 5 home runs in the series while I was playing on the Guardians. What? Rockies are 16 and 21 and 2029 so far.
Casey McGee, just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And up next for Chicago, Casey McGee. Swing and a high fly ball
First
right field.
at bat, first swing against the Rockies, and he hits a bomb to the second deck. Couple.
Out of here. The Cubs strike first. It's 1-0.
That's home run number 6 against the Rockies in his career.
Your first at bat to give your team the lead.
This is my last whistle.
This guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
All loaded up. Charlie Condon digs in now.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
0-1 now. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's there. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Here's the throw to the plate. Tags the runner, and it's a double play.
There's an out.
Well, we assume it, but
What
not all
happened?
double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a
Triple
combination
kill.
of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
No question.
Oh my God!
This
Another
one, it's
another
outta
pitch,
here.
another swing, another home run. 2 home runs
Another
back to
homer.
back against the
His second home
Rockies.
run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's
19 on the
7-0.
season.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out. Wow. He's so good at getting his arms extended.
McGee
and
might
that's
have
exactly
the
what he did
term
right
nickname
there.
Rockies
You don't
Killer in the
typically wanna pull a
future.
pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Alec Thomas
Batting
now.
seventh, the center fielder, number 6, Alec Thomas.
He's only been given 2 pitches, and there's already been 2 home runs.
And that's a base hit. So a
I
man
think that was a good start for the 90 overall starting off.
McGee, an all-star a season ago.
8-1
24
Cubs,
years
third
old.
inning.
Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
He
Swinging a
did
foul
get it this
straight
time.
back. Chris, he leads the way with the
foul
best
ball.
batting average on the team. 0-1 down. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Got him swinging.
I struck out.
A run
Good
on
start,
2
though.
hits, and they- Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Leading off the top, the right fielder, Casey McGee.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Cubs, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
How the bad swim.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he strikes out to Pearson Hole.
Casey McGee, the next Cub to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
What?
2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Going 2 now. Ball 1 there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Nice grab. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down, and here is Jordan Beck. The 1-2. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs take game 1 of the series on the road. McGee really stood out in this win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
10 tokens in that game.
Casey McGee, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today.
10% what?
It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. Casey McGee.
When he finds out that Fernando Mendoza comes up for tops now, 101, he's going to buy it off someone.
To keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure.
I guess Tom Brady's into sports cars heavily now.
It doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. One down. And as well, lots of pop in that bet. So you combine the slug with really good defense. At the plate, Hunter Goodman. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle.
Guess Tom Brady must hate hockey.
And there's a hit.
No wrestling either.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Oh, wow.
For the Cubs, the right fielder, Casey McGee.
Ow, Michael.
Swing and a pop-up. Condon under it.
Pop up there.
And makes the grab. 2 down. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not
dynamic challenge for
and if
McGee.
we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the
Call him
clock's
Fatty
going to start
McGee.
ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a
Hill
little
in the
early.
5th inning, 2-0 Rockies.
Makes the sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Charlie Condon. And the 0-1. That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good.
Gotta charge my phone now.
Sometimes in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Stephen Kwan stepping in now for a critical at bat. 2 on, 2 outs. Tap to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Rockies won the second game. That really good game for Casey
McGee
McGee.
with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the ditch. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. And now the right fielder, Casey McGee. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit.
He's wearing the,
Right field.
pink color on the bat. Mother's Day in
This
baseball.
ball game tonight. Now,
2029.
get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Runner takes off. That one lifted to left. Beck on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
I got a round bag.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Here's a 3-0. Runner on the go. So a walk puts runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Swanson digs in. 2 on, 2 outs. Runners on the move. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores the play. And it's 1-0. Kyle Carros digging in for the Rockies.
Kyle Carros.
That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next to the Cubs.
I love you watching what's going on.
McGee, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Boog Sciambi and Chris Singleton here on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. This one in the air, center field. Thomas takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the Cubs, the first baseman.
Here's Juan Yepez. 2 down, nobody on.
Dirty down.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog.
Bunch of lefties.
Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So
Home
I don't
run?
think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Fouled off left side. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him swinging. He's not
And he struck
strikeouts now. So 1 hit is all they. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Casey McGee now at the plate, 1 for 3. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to
Perfect hit right to the
and
shortstop.
very nicely done for the out.
Up next to the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael Burke.
Back here in Denver, all set to start the 9th in this one. Casey McGee digs in now.
Yeah, Dugan. 4.5 games back on the Reds.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
Hughes, the tall righty, 220 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Alaska. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
This one's
Let's go.
on its way.
Go, Ball.
Outta here.
8 home runs in his career against the
Home
Rockies.
run number
3rd in the
20
stadium.
on the year, and they add to their lead.
5 of them
It's
were in
Miles.
Cleveland.
And that shot
That's
makes their
also
dribble
home run number
lead
20 on
even
the season
tighter.
for McGee.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
I am.
Man at first,
Up next
Alec
for the
Thomas
Rockies.
digging in for the
center
Rockies.
fielder, number 6, Alec Thomas.
One strike away. Swing and a ball popped up. Kelly under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs win the rubber match of this 3-game series. McGee had a great showing in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
We got the Padres next, and we got the Braves in a 6-game home series, and on the road again against the Reds and the Red Sox. The end of the stream was the Brewers. Episode 26, we'll start off the video with my former team. Upgrade some perks here. Also upgrade the green light. Taking on the Padres. So we can upgrade, get your bunt to 62. Fielding to 64. Reaction 88 to 92. Stealing 77 to 78. Or clutch to 65. Get that reaction up. Probably a good long streak of Casey McGee having a 300 average and keeping it, not losing it.
Casey McGee, fresh off an incredible series.
As he's stretching out them hamstrings and flexing his toes, starting off the game.
It's the San Diego Padres and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
I heard a soda.
One down. So up next for Chicago, Casey McGee.
20 home runs, 41 RBIs.
Swing and a foul straight back. McGee with a homer in his last game. The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Especially 2 hours in the stream, guys. Thank you guys for watching so far.
Right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Battling here as he fouls
Streamer recap on YouTube.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. And
That was
he's
a
down on
strikeout.
strikes. 2 away now. So 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0-2 now. That's a hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
McGee, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think.
He keeps it up. He might be a first time,
Cuts and
second
misses.
time
It's a strikeout.
MVP, but
On
first
the
time
board,
NL
still
MVP.
scoreless. So the San Diego batting order turns over, and here comes Sander Bogarts. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance.
That's gone.
Makes
No, he
the
robbed it.
jump
Okay, never
against
mind.
the wall.
Up next for the Cubs.
1 down. Next to hit, Casey McGee. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Gets him to chase after that one. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
It falls in, and that's a knock.
Drops
And
down
that
for a
puts
hit.
the
Let's go.
tying run on base. Michael Busch getting ready to hit.
The first baseman, Michael.
Now a quick throw to first. McGee back in on a dive.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the move. Machado. Long throw to first. Not a terrible result as the tying run advances to scoring position. So the tying run in scoring position now. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. So the tying run at second. He's trying for third. Popped in the air. Left field. And that is the inning. Manny Machado to the dish for a pivotal at bat.
Ivy's officially grown.
0-2 now. High fly ball right field. McGee on his way over. He's got it. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. So runner at second, 2 down.
Ozinga?
Cabrera, the next
I actually
to
want to rewatch that show again.
man at second.
Ozinga.
Ripped into right field, base hit. Merrill around third. He's safe, and they lead by 3. Now the number 2 hitter, Casey McGee.
The right fielder, Casey McGee.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Cubbies with only 1 out left.
And he got struck out.
Michael Busch will hit next.
Case McGee leads in
Rodriguez
home
is
runs.
just 1 strike away. In the air,
He's no longer in
field.
the top 3.
He's got
Interesting.
it.
Santander.
Ball game. The Padres take game 1 of the series on the road. McGee with a forgettable showing in the loss. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
McGee steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base.
The hell?
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Here's a swing and a drive.
Whack!
Field, and he knew it.
It's gone. 418 feet too deep.
The Cubs strike first.
I see
It's
deep.
1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first
She
attack
gone.
to give your team the lead.
On run number 21 on the season.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Next for the Padres, Sutton Cabrera. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
1-0, the friendly confines. Let's go. Rickson, Yavey,
And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Hold up.
Start for him to
Wait a minute.
game tonight. I was
Double
talking
A,
about
right.
get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Get a 1 Cubbies. 3rd inning.
That one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the last half of the 3rd. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough.
A lot of pitches to
Fights that one
Chris
away.
McGee in this at bat. Hey, he almost killed the 3rd base coach.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like. But you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, he struck
They
out.
didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 down. Here comes X to the plate. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
McGee, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
You know, these Cubs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story.
That was a perfect hit.
Fastball, and it's paying off.
The sound of that bat
hitting
hitting that baseball.
that pitch alone.
Another base hit. Another single for a
Man at
Pringle
first,
right there.
nobody out. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. Runner takes off, swing, and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field, someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Runner on the go. Popped up. Bogarts moving under this one. And there's 2 down.
Hey, John.
The batter, number
We give him
2,
some
second baseman,
Nico Horner will come up to hit. And now the 0-1. Runner on the go. In the dirt.
Time for a stolen base.
It's a stolen
Yes.
Well, that's
Number
Steele
12 on
here
the
is
season for
wanting to take
pitching
advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Guardians are fourth in the division. I believe the Guardians, its Twins, are still in first place.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Throw to third.
And I got cut.
Out. And that.
leading off for the Cubs, the right fielder, Casey McGee.
Yeah. What kind of box was it? You said 24.25.
Here's a 1-1.
Hobby box or retail? That's how much is it going for?
Ripped, but it
Not
curls
bad.
foul.
Ice is some good stuff, man. Those ice premieres in that set are nice.
And now 2-2. Popped up. Delgado settles underneath it. And there's 1 down.
So how about opening up 22, 23, because I can't find a whole bunch of them for like 50 bucks. Online.
So 2 on with 2 away.
Oh, kick some geese, stretching out his hamstrings again in the outfield.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the
I know he's doing this.
In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they did push across 1. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Cubs 5 and the Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. Morejon is just 1 strike away. Swing and he popped it up. Swanson under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs even this series up in a game apiece. McGee with some solid production in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Yeah, boy. There's also a new episode of NCIS today I watched.
So 2 down, and next for the Cubs, Casey McGee.
Casey
And
McGee,
Singy, they're
he's
dealing
the bat
with
as a
former
back scratcher for a
MVP
second.
in
He's up
this
the bat
spot.
again. Last game against the
McGee
Padres.
went deep in his most recent game. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Got him swinging.
That was a bad swing.
We played an inning, no score. And that one fouled off.
Swing
Here's
a
something
foul
to watch,
there.
Siggy. He's got the best
Fired up
OPS
from
on the
Padres
team.
in the
He can
fourth.
hurt you. And a big swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair.
That's foul.
Takes
That's
the
fair.
turn. He's digging for second. To second.
Going for a double. He's doing the
Turned on it nicely.
Doing the
Definitely
belly
a
flap.
little out in front of the
Get that
pitch, but
McDouble.
he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
At the plate, Mike. Pickoff throw. McGee dives back in safely.
Guardians on a roll is 0.85 ERA, 31 strikeouts over the last 5
Race for third.
starts.
Bogarts fields it cleanly to first, and there are 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Nico Horner. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third to trim the
There's a
lead.
run.
Picks himself up an RBI. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
McGee, the former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Foul ball there. McGee launched a homer in his most recent game, saying he's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Going back. Oh, that's gone.
This one, it's outta
Go
here.
Cubs, go. Whack. 99 feet. I thought it was going to
And
bounce
they
in and
cut
bounce
into the
out.
deficit.
Up someone.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things
Cubs
are going to
have
happen
recently.
when you're locked in like this. The hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it, and really
If he's
nice
gonna
job
beat
of
69
staying on the
home
backside
runs from
until it was
last year.
time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
One down. Casey McGee getting ready to hit. And a 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Good job to fight that one off. The Cubbies trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2.
All right, man. See you later, man.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
I almost hit the pitcher.
And that'll bring the
There's another
tying
base hit
run to the plate.
for Case McGee. Leading the league, National League in
Very
RBIs.
well in this one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now let's see if it.
Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher.
There's another stolen base. He's in the top 3 in stolen bases as well. He led the league in stolen bases last year. He might do it again.
The tying run at the plate. Runner on the go again. That's a base hit. The run scores from second. It's an
And there's a
RBI
run.
single, and now they trail by 1.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about In left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit
What's in it?
something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so the hitter with it.
Sharp grounder. That's
Yeah,
through
go
for
on.
a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now the tag at third, and they got it. Runner at first with 2 away. So up next for Chicago, Michael Bush.
Yeah, do it.
Quick move to first. McGee back on a dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Here goes the runner. 3-1. He couldn't.
Do you feel like after you do take it down, you're going to turn into a hybrid
To the
yourself?
plate. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Here's the catcher. Cart. Runner takes off. Got him. And that's the ball game. McGee had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 4 hits,
Lost
one of them
8-5.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Only struck out once, got a double, got a home run, and got 2 base hits. What? I don't know. It's over a total of 128 home runs in his career. 22 this season. In 44 games, 22 home runs. In his career, he has 328 games, 128 home runs. 294 RBIs. And he struck out over 429 times. Ouch. Right back. I'm back. To get on the Braves.
Casey McGee comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. The Atlanta Braves and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. Casey McGee digs in now, and Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Out to short. Whips it to first. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Back here at Wrigley Field. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Richie Palacios. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, John. Leading off for the Cubs, the right fielder, Casey McGee.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
You know, these Cubs definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead,
this time, case we get you on the Braves in Atlanta, you actually did pretty well.
See how aggressive that hitter's
over
going
like
to be
3 or 4
trying to
home
protect
runs.
and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can.
And the tying run is on base.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
McGee
What you
in the
watching,
box
John?
here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Yeah, boy.
Deal 1. Back up the. Oh, that got him.
Ooh, hit the pitch right in the leg.
Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot.
Hit the pitcher right in the leg, and he's down.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain,
Is he
but
injured?
he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So a
And
man
he's still
at
in the game.
first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Michael Bush.
Get back.
Now a quick throw to first. McGee dives back in safely. Payoff pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Palacios gets under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Cubs.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Really?
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole.
We
BJ
did say
Jr.
he wanted to end it before I got bad.
Runner on the go.
We did it on purpose.
This one in the air center field. Harris under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs.
2 outs, runner at
The
first.
catcher, number 9,
And now it's Miguel Amaya. Runner on the go. In the air to left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Definitely found a perfect spot.
Yeah, there's a hit from Miguel Amaya.
Second baseman, Nico.
And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the
Bases
stadium
loaded.
gets
Dansby
really
Swanson
locked
coming
in.
up.
And here comes Dansby Swanson. 2-2. Where'd that last pitch miss?
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking, that's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Ball 4.
That's another walk. Can they get on? Score in.
So 2 down. So up next for Chicago.
Get up and Cubs, 7th inning.
McGee, 1 for 3.
McGee.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning.
Oh, damn.
No runs, no hit. So up next, Drake Baldwin. The tying run at the plate. Line drive, base hit. So that's 2 straight.
Stayed at second. I was supposed to throw the third.
Aiden Miller will hit next. And that one is lifted in the air. McGee on his way over. Makes the catch. Inning over. So 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Moreholm is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's
Cubs get the W flag up.
Congrats to him on that
Another
first
one.
MLB win. I know he's been antsy waiting for it to come. It took a while, but now he can focus on win number
1 for
2.
4, single run, 43 RBIs, most in the National League. Not just that, but the actual league itself. 10 games, 10 RBIs.
So 2 down. Here comes Torque to the plate.
Spencer Torkelson.
To kick the 3-2. High fly ball, right field. McGee settles underneath it, and that is that. Now the Cubbies.
Fly out.
And next for the Cubs, Casey McGee comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed
There's a
Tommy John surgery
1926
while
this
playing for
season.
Clemson.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Kelly.
Man at first with 1 gone. Austin Riley, the next to hit.
Riley.
Hammered, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was hosed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that.
I got 1-0 Cubbies here.
Swinging a foul straight back. Nobody on his team
Now
has a better
Spencer
batting
Strider.
average than he does, Siggy. The 0-1. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the
All set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Aiden Miller. Base hit. Now the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side.
The first baseman.
They limit the damage here. Isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Some game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 1 away. Man at first. And here is Aiden Miller.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect later
Dodgers
over
win
him since he
7
put on a
straight
professional
games.
uniform. But at
Giants
some point,
win
that starts to go.
8 straight.
Ground ball right side. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Richie Palacios.
Boogie Belts is
The
100.
Braves down to their final
2,200
strike. In the air of the infield. Kennedy should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs
That's
take
when the
this
Rays
one
defeat
in a
like
blowout.
it's 200.
McGee with a forgettable showing in this one.
Denver didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable
I'll go
of
for
more.
4.
They got the W,
ground
but
outs
he
in
wasn't the
this game.
reason why.
Casey
Batting
McGee,
second,
the next
right
Cub to
fielder,
hit.
Casey McGee.
And he grounds one back up the middle.
The second time almost hitting the pitcher in this
Through the infield. Lead runner holds up.
series.
First and second with nobody
Solid
out.
base hit.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the.
Oh, that got him. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That one out to right. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. Caught in between,
Are
trying
you
for
kidding
third
me?
now. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
I was
Now
dumb.
man at first. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Julio Rodriguez 200 career home runs.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
McGee steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says yes, chef.
Last 4 games, 412 average. Damn.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the first splitter we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. No outs, runners at first and second.
2-0 Cubs. Okay.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Base hit!
Base hit.
He'll score easily.
Like an RBI single.
And they take a 3-run lead. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. Out towards right center field. Kafis on the move. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. The 3-1. Runner on the go. And they're all loaded up.
The He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high.
Corona got my message for the cheeseburgers. I got you. Playing with your beef jerky. Yeah. Yeah, I get all the meat. Sorry. Weird. But no, that's the Colby Jack Pub Burger right there. It's pretty good. It's an LTO though. Oh damn. It's an LTO, so I don't know when it's supposed to go. It's been out, they've done that twice now, so hopefully they just add it to the menu.
To get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Here's a 3-0. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess
down
out
the
there,
wall,
and
the
now
side.
forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Torkelson. The turn by Miller at second. Double play. What a twin killing. One out, runner at second. Aiden Miller next up for the Braves.
Oh, my foot.
Man at
6
second.
inning, 4-0 Cubbies.
In the air, right field. McGee gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for Atlanta.
So digging in, Casey
See
McGee.
who's going on, what's going on. We still got a couple more games left for the month of May. We'll be streaming.
Oh,
it's gone. Come on.
Way back there, and that is way gone.
I got it.
A 2-run shot is 23rd of the year, and they boost
23
their
home
lead.
runs in his
It's
career.
6-0.
Home run number
That's a
129.
swing that'll boost the win
His
probability for
MLB
sure.
career.
So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
That was 458 feet away. Dang.
Now the third baseman.
Nice to that one.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans.
Longest he ever
That's the
gotten
sweep.
was 470.
Hodge is just one strike
72,
away.
if I remember.
That's to third, long.
I was in the All-Star game.
First ball game, and the Cubs
Or
finish
not
off
All-Star,
a 3-game
Derby.
sweep here in front of the home crowd. McGee really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he
4,
was, it's a really
home run,
special
2
feeling.
singles, 3
Great job in
RBIs,
this
and a
one.
run. That's the end of the series against the Braves. Cracked it open. So we got the Reds, Red Sox, and we got the Brewers, and that's it for the series, guys. series of video. Got a dupe, a dupe, a dupe, and another dupe. Case reaction 293, arm accuracy 267. Durability is maxed out. Clutch 266. Let's get reaction up so we can get that to 99 as well. Wearing blue in this series, going back to Great American Ballpark, the first place Reds in the NL Central.
Casey McGee
She
just
is
about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today.
Character, but my Casey McGee character, he's had really good luck here.
It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after
hitting
this.
5 home runs and 5 at-bats one time.
Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Casey McGee. And Siggy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
Ball, no.
McGee went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. The 1-1 is fouled off. Quan gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Find the ball, find the ball.
It was a weak hit. That ends up being a hit.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed. So you know,
Dylan Cruz was quick enough to get it.
And up next for Chicago, Michael Busch. That one lifted to left. Duran on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's 1-0. 1 out man at first. Carson Kelly will hit next. Now quick throw to first. Back in safe. Really close. Andy O2. Runner on the go. Tapped in front of the plate. And that one handled. Sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Dansby Swanson stands in. Man on second, 2 down. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a slow roller. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Yep. Nico Horner will come up to hit.
It's great to get on the board in the
He want me to steal home
game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open.
Now he steps off as the runner breaks
All right,
the plate.
do what the coach says.
This will end the inning, and I'm pretty sure that's not what the manager. First and second.
So you steal home, I stole home.
Dominic
Didn't work.
Zone. Now at the plate. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Nothing Cubs on the third, taking on Davis Daniel.
And a big swing and a miss. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. strike two.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
This to center field. Cowser on the move. Snags it on the run. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one in triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Tied him up inside with that one. And 1-2. The Cubbies trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
And he struck out.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Cubs 4 and the Reds. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. McGee the next to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
2 on, 1 out. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2.
What's up?
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Clemens takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael.
And now, Cowser. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
He's been swinging it really well lately. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
McGee stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Oh, that one experience one time was a salsa jar.
Makes a sliding stop.
I got enough breaking it and
nicely
from the
done
bottom.
for the out. Solo runner at 3rd, 2 outs. Dominic Panzone, the next to hit for the Reds. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Oh, you got a home run.
A 2-run blast. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-2.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. He got on plane with that high fastball. Look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So
Have you seen that show before?
now center
Cron?
fielder
Mr.
Colton
Pickles.
Cowser.
Mr. Pickles. It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon by a dog.
The Reds
Sacrifices
down to the final
and
strike.
does other.
Tap back to the mound.
It's funny. It got canceled though.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single.
Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. The Cubs trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This one in the air. Kelly settles under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs have won 4 in a row.
Go, Cubs, go.
McGee had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Just one hit in 5 at
That was
bats.
not a good game for Casey.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but
That's
that
what
was
I
a
said.
lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he
Blame Guy.
performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
And now the right
That is
fielder,
third.
Casey
The right fielder,
McGee.
Casey
And Singy, they're
He's
dealing
bad
with
as
a
a back
former
scratcher.
MVP in this spot. Foul ball there.
Taking out Andrew Abbott again. 417 career averages in
Shootout,
Cincinnati
nobody
Reds
on.
in his history.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes the grab, nice play after the long run. And that is that. Now it'll be the Reds back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the inning. So the Cincinnati Reds are hovering around 500, about a third of the way into this season. And Singy, they had high expectations coming in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Nimmo gets under it, and there's 2 down. 1 out, runner at second. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Man at second. High fly ball, right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings through that. And now 1-2. Got him. That's out number 2.
Damn.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly,
that is the inning. So 1 run
There
on
you go.
1
That's,
hit, no errors,
inning-
and a runner left.
inning now.
8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 4 and the now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Casey McGee. 0 for 3 in this one. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. McGee locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time is the charm.
Foul ball. Man at second. Strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle. Oh, 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ball one.
One out and a runner at second here in extra innings. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Now the third baseman, Cody Clemens.
Final.
The Reds down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. McGee had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
67 hits this season.
McGee steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
That one at triple digits.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Green, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fought off foul. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one out in front that time. In the air to left center, Durant on his way over, and that'll do it. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. Back here at Great American Ballpark as we go to the last of the third. So the Chicago Cubs look pretty solid about a third of the way into the season. And Singy, that's about what we expected. They look as good as they were projected to be.
Yeah, they look pretty strong so far. They haven't blown the doors off, but they're putting themselves in a pretty good position to contend. If they want to make their run to the postseason a little easier, though, I think they need to turn it up over the next month, really push to the All-Star break.
This one in the air, center field. Cowser should have this one. And that'll do it.
Definitely been a tough series for KC.
Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Reds 2 and the Cubs nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the Reds DH, Dominic Canzone. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Reds, third baseman, number 2.
McGee stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
That's ripped. Base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more. It's definitely out of here. Really important at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Michael Bush. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. First and second, no outs. Uceda checks the runner. McGee back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that
runners on the move. Up the middle. There's one. Throws to first in time. Awesome play there. The tag. Got a triple play. Wow.
Damn.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Kevin Alcantara, the next cup to hit. Whitlock is just 1 strike away. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds strangle the tying run on base to win it. McGee could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Take on Boston in Fenway. I've had a hard time in Fenway. Never hit a home run there. See if we can get one in this series. Blue in this series.
Casey McGee looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today?
Yes, and buzz.
It's the Chicago Cubs and the Boston Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Up next for Chicago, Casey McGee.
Casey McGee.
There's a buzz challenge. Find your headset is asking you for water again, isn't it?
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And that one hammered. And it bangs off the monster. Now a relay to second, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Trying to go for double.
And the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Digging in, Jake Fraley, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do.
Is 23, Juan Soto
coming
is
back in that
15.
at-bat.
On to extra innings. Casey McGee up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Chris, this is who you want at the plate in these spots. He already has the most RBIs in the league. Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, but when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. First and second. 2 outs. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. 2 on, 2 outs. Hammered on the line. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. McGee up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Oh,
I tried to check
him for the
him. I
out.
didn't get it.
Off the bat.
No.
1 down. And now the center fielder,
Press that
Christian
too
Campbell.
fast.
Ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. Can't glove it cleanly. McGee stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singing. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Oh, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Tying run at the plate. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. First and second. No outs. Jake Fraley up next for the Red Sox. Base knock right field. Rafaela around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up.
First and second. 2 outs. Dansby Swanson now at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Shanuel drifts towards it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. McGee with an unremarkable performance in the loss. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Chance the gray jerseys.
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Boston Red Sox. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Casey McGee.
The Red Sox are wearing their alternate jerseys.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swung on, belted.
So,
that one back there, and that one is foul.
What?
So we'll try it again. The 0-2. No question about it.
oh, finally get a home run here. 434 feet,
A
Fenway.
two-run blast.
Finally.
His 24th home run of the
Easiest
season.
part.
The Cubs strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely.
Still want to get one over the Green Monster, though.
2 down, nobody on. And that one ripped into right. But it bounces off his glove. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Wait, what do you say, John? Someone got killed in the show?
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder.
You know,
Ooh.
Siggy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball one.
Gilbert was recently named
I
pitcher of
blamed
the
on it,
month
too.
for some outstanding work on the mound. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Must be cursed. By Danhausen.
McGee swings through it for strike one. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here.
There's a home run. Easy.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 4-2.
Probably the shortest home run ever
The
hit.
pitcher didn't want to happen, just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Gloves it on the dive. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
We go to the eighth. Leading off, Casey McGee. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swings and misses, and that's the first out. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Nolan Shotwell up next for the Red Sox. And a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He's in there.
No, just a nice job coming.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Roman Anthony will hit next. This one in the air, center field. Myers should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs even this series up at a game apiece. McGee had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was,
4
it's
2
a
home
really
runs in
special
this
feeling.
game.
Great job in this one.
They hit a home run against Fenway Park, but you got 2 of them here.
Casey McGee, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
Yeah,
Back
dude.
to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show.
Turn to a hybrid.
For Chicago,
Also made you
Casey
soft.
McGee.
Oh, Michael.
And first offering is fouled off. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And the 0-1. That one fouled off.
Ball.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Up
That's
with
struck
it,
out
fires
again.
to first. No play, that's an infield single.
Wait, no, I got on base.
Third, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Boss score
I
his
feel like
decision.
that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to
Strikeout,
explain the
but wild
logic
pitch.
behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an offer for the batter. But, of course, no out is that. Step off, throw to first. And he's back safely. The 1-2. Runner takes off. Now a pop-up on the infield. And he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Runner on the go. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Bichette has a beat on it. And that is that. Now the McGee steps in, 2 outs and a to-do list. Start a rally and save the inning.
Tall order, Boog, but he might just have that clutch gene in his DNA.
Foul ball.
Yeah. Chacana. Chacana.
2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Let's strike
Gets
out.
to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over
And
on
he's
the
out that
strikeout.
time.
The Red Sox. And we're back here at Fenway Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the Boston Red Sox are hovering around 500, about a third of the way into this season. And Singy, That's about what we expected. They look as good as they were projected. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
0-2 now. Struck him out swinging.
Yeah, another
Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back here for the Sunday night showcase.
That's a good show.
McGee, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a miss. 4-1.
It's had a tough day at the plate.
It was a time where
Strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Liner caught it second. Cubs down quietly. They're down 5-1.
Either we played way back to Gears War 2, or we went back to we played Reloaded. It was one of the two when it first came out. Yeah, I can't wait for the season 2 to come out for Alien Earth.
First and second, 2 outs. Dane Myers getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
McGee digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
2 down. McGee steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do.
No, there's another at bat
for
him.
Taking the box score mid-inning, Boog. Just cash the run and rewrite the headline.
What a stop. Throw to second. Nicely done for the out. Back inside the stadium, and the Sunday night showcase is a close one. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. Go-ahead run on base. Michael Bush digs in now. Inside move to second, and he dives back in safely.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have...
Another throw to second, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner edges away at second. He's trying for third. Throw, and they got him. That caught stealing is just crushing for their chances.
I don't think they were trying to do that, obviously. A sac bunt at least gets the runner to third and sets you up for a sac fly. Now you've given up the out, but you don't have the runner at third. That's a big mistake.
McGee, the next to hit, takes outside.
Beautiful night here at Fenway Park. I'm going to try to take a picture here, partner, while you're calling the play-by-play. I mean, we have great angles for some award-winning photos over the course of the season.
That is true.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Out towards right center field. Fraley under it. And there's 2 down.
Probably over after this too. You got 4 on 2.
So stepping in for Boston, Sagan Rafaela.
6.
Out to short. Horner over to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Another run for the Red Sox.
2 outs. Bases full. Marcelo
Bases
Meyer
loaded.
up next for the Red Sox. The Bo Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. McGee with a forgettable showing in this one. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
0 for 7, 3 strikeouts, 2 flyouts, no line out. That's probably the worst game he's probably had. Four more games left for the video games. We're taking on the Brewers.
Casey McGee getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in.
National League and the actual MLB itself.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Casey McGee.
I'll end the season on Monday. Probably.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Quan aboard here at first with nobody out.
See if this till we end at least next week.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And down on strikes. And one gone.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Swung on, belted. And a foul ball.
Oh well. I'll remember.
Man at second.
Anyway.
Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Struck out
and
again.
that's 4 strikeouts. Man at first, one away.
The right fielder, Casey McGee.
High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well.
Might be gone.
Makes the catch up against the wall.
Fly out there.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter. The 0-2. High fly ball right field. McGee settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy.
The last half of the 7th, leading off Casey
The right
McGee.
fielder, Casey McGee.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Movement in the bullpen. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bautista, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a splitter, and he works in a slider. That one to first.
Run out.
He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
So 2 down.
Up next
Now
for the
here is Jackson
The right
Chorio.
fielder, Jackson Chorio.
And a 3-1 on the way. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the series opener here at home.
There you go. Raised to
McGee
W
had a rough
flags.
go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do
Arrow
much of
back from
anything
this.
for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of
0 for 4,
more.
knock
They
him
got the
too.
W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Chad, I'm back. Oh, damn. My ankle still hurts. Ow. Yeah, 3 more games to go.
Casey
Batting
McGee
second,
will
the
hit
right
next.
fielder, Casey McGee.
In the air to left center. Henry settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Batting third,
McGee, the former Rookie of the Year, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris.
2 runs scored in 2025.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Yeah. Base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Quick move to first.
That's close.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Throw to second, out
And he
there,
got a
and that ends the inning. Go ahead run on base. Sal Freeland up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and the Brewers take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
leading off.
Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning, Casey McGee digs in now. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Cubs,
Now, Michael
the first
Bush.
baseman, Michael Bush.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
In the dirt. Now they tag him for the out, and wow, either someone missed the sign completely or he just tried to steal home. Back here at Wrigley Field, top of the 6th inning. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pole side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
McGee in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. A sliding stop. Fires to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. McGee digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boog. Time to come through in the clutch.
So far, I don't have a home run in this series.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's one of the teams I've had.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ashby is just one strike away. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
I count 2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Hey, welcome back, John.
Two on, 2 outs.
That's great.
Got him swinging for the K. The
Strike out
tying
again.
and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. McGee had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Before you, when you're AFK, John, Chrome was trying to ask you a question, but you left. What kind of fridge do you have? That's what you thought.
One down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Casey McGee. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Guys are in third place, 3.5 games back behind the Reds.
Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-2.
Gunther used to be a fat guy with green hair. Down lies.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Yeah.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And even with his speed, they get the out.
The first baseman, Michael.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order.
I'll be up
Down
for a
the
while.
left fielder, Stephen Henry.
Henry.
You'll probably be out in like 15 minutes.
Payoff pitch.
Scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you?
And a base hit.
You had to give it
So they get
scale
him
1
on
to
board
10.
with a 1-out single.
The batter number 2. Second
So you could be probably up all night. And you're all exhausted tomorrow.
His stolen base numbers this season are good
Oh,
enough
damn.
to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy.
Casey McGee, get a hit. Home run 7.
The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball.
On drive.
Headed for the plate. The relay.
Slide.
Tag. Too late. He scores.
Casey
And
McGee
it's
actually get a
3-1.
triple.
Well, here we are, third time
That's
through
his
the
RBI
order.
double,
This is
but
where
okay.
we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to
No,
go
Casey
to the
McGee,
bullpen
but
a little bit
Casey.
sooner than he anticipated.
Well, we can go test it. Casey McGee if you want.
One down, runner at third. Michael Bush, the next to hit. And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
And next is the designated hitter, B.J. Murray Jr.
I did.
Oh, great
Like,
stop. Off balance speed, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Play at the plate. Time, he's safe.
This run, I did the split move. I slid in the catcher's
I promise
DMs.
you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Ripped to right. Looks like trouble. Coming around third is Fralick. And they lead by 2. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball.
McGee so far has 25 home runs.
Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
McGee swings through it for strike one.
Yeah, 29.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss.
Last year he actually
contact with that pitch. Probably hits into a double play.
I played 4 years already. 4 years.
2 on, 1 out. And fouled off.
2026 was in the minor leagues.
Now it's all about protect though. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some
swing and a miss struck him out.
You make character career.
Casey McGee getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines.
It's fun.
Trying to prevent extra bases.
Yeah, it's a lot of upgrading.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
I'm playing on Hall of Fame difficulty too. I'm definitely striking out a lot.
Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. And they get the out. Cubs lead 1. Still down by a count.
I went like challenging and legit.
So 2 down. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Won the AL MVP 2028 with the Guardians. Won Rookie of the Year 2027.
Just 1 strike away. Got him. And
the Guardians,
McGee
69 home runs last year.
Performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible. Just
won Silver Slugger and home run title.
Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chorio.
I'll be playing for the Cubs until 2031.
0-1. And a base hit right there.
Here's why I left the Guardians, because they gave me a really bad contract starting off. I denied it, then they forced something that I couldn't do, change. So I just watched the trade from the agent he can do.
Level for the potential of having a big night.
And yeah.
Priester with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Got him. 2 down.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
McGee stepping in. Pressure's on.
Going base.
Swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
It's an RBI single, look pretty.
The lead runner at third gets the stop sign.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was...
Runner takes off on a line. And that is that. Man at first, one away.
For the Cubs, the right fielder, Casey McGee.
32 Cubs in the fifth.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays
That's another line drive.
coming home. Cut off, throw to third. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And he can't get back as he's tagged out easily. But a run does come in to score. Casey McGee now at the plate.
Yeah, home run and I need a triple.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Tied him
Struck
up on a
out again.
fastball inside.
9-2 Cubs in the 8th inning.
McGee goes after that one for strike one. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Lined into right. And that is that.
That's tough.
One left.
Line out there.
And now here is Rick Gold. The Brewers down to their final strike. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. McGee played well enough in the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Yeah, that was the last game of the month, guys, and last game of the video. We ended May of 2029. We have a pack to open. Starting episode 26, guys, we'll be playing against my former team. Then the Athletics, the Mets, Giants, Phillies, Rangers, Padres, Astros, and the Pirates. Dupe. New one, and then dupe I can't sell. $57 games played this season, 257 at-bats, 43 runs, 78 hits, 10 doubles. Then I had a triple, but I guess it didn't count. 25 home runs, 53 RBIs, 82 strikeouts, 13 stolen bases, an average of 304. Our career average is 280. Average, it's not bad. All-time WAR is 6.2. Alright guys, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.